Ugh. Again. The Titan of Time. Even with all my training, I just couldn't beat him.
Want something? Oof, you look rough, if we're being honest, Mel. Want to talk about it? Or at least tell me the juicy bits because I'm bored?
Last night I visited the Morning Fields, and being surrounded by that much despair, I think I must have brought some of it home.
Well, why don't I just...
Scared out of you, you wretched worm!
Hey, that worked.
I know, right?
Greetings. The oldest blessings in existence shall be yours. Something unusual occurred, Princess. The fated list scrolled to a point that caught my eye. What it said made little sense to me, though I'm implored to tell you. I see your spirits glimmer as the metals underneath the earth.
I see your spirits glimmer as the metals underneath the earth. That sounds much like a waking phrase. Headmistress told me of them when she lent me the nocturnal arms. When you think on it, what do you see?
A demon of some sort. A mask-like face in shadow. Some nocturnal realm, not necessarily our own. Who is this?
We'll soon find out, I think. Likely a bearer of the arms of night, but whether past or future, I can't say.
I may have just fulfilled part of a prophecy in relaying those words. I trust they'll be of benefit, not harm.
I think so. I see your spirits glimmer as the metals underneath the earth. Here are the bones. Ordering this. May moonlight guide you.
And the sun bleach your bones.
Let's do it.
Yep. Some more knickknacks you can organize. Coming right up.
Sure, why not?
Very well.
Pretty sure you need a bunch of stuff like this to be a witch.
Huh. This sounds good.
Whatever you say. Doesn't do me any good, but should be softer on your feet.
Let's do it.
Not a problem.
Reminds me of the phases of the moon. Well, one of them.
Boom. Oh, babe!
Such a mess. Hail, Strife.
Yes, ma'am. What are you even doing in this dump still anyway? If your mom and pop are back in charge, you ought to be living in style with them down in Tartarus. Are they that bad?
No, I may have been born in Tartarus, but my home is here, as well as my responsibilities. And the crossroads are not a dump, or at least wouldn't be if you could mind your rubbish.
Whatever. Though at least that's one good thing that came out of all this. I really thought I was gonna lose you, babe.
Very touching.
I'm serious.
We needn't settle for the way it is.
Though maybe we should?
This seems promising.
Say no more. How come you need to make it comfortable way over there?
Ooh. Let me see. Wanted to say, I appreciate your counsel, Odysseus. You've been like a brother to me. Or an uncle? One of those. You'd know better than I.
Look, you don't have to tell me what it's like not having family about. I spent a good-sized portion of my mortal days away from home. Had a war to fight. Got a little sidetracked after.
Sidetracked? Headmistress says that you spent many years at sea. Some of them in the company of goddesses at that.
Aye, well, by the time I finally returned, I scarce recognized my son and my wife. We lived out our mortal days together, and that was enough. I reckon they're comfortable somewhere below.
You haven't seen them? What happened?
Penelope and I drifted apart. Happens with mortals sometimes. And it happens with shades, too. As for my son Telemachus, he's his own man. Such is life. Or death, as it turns out.
Yes.
Now, would you look at that? How could I possibly say no? It seems you found my weakness here, goddess.
The great tactician has no weaknesses, I'm sure. Though he does now have an extra bottle of nectar. Out, Snakereed. Grow and flourish. You are welcome here, and you are safe.
Back at last. So, the Arms of Night have revealed to you some of their former selves. Or future selves, perhaps? Few have earned the right to bear such weapons, much less take advantage of their different likenesses.
The various aspects I've discovered. Some of the bearers I know well. Medea, Artemis. They're all connected to you, aren't they?
It is not as simple as you may presume. You bear a set of artifacts whose aim is to safeguard the underworld. Each aspect is of somebody who played a part in this, or shall.
It seems I'm in good company. Why don't we head to the taverna once again? You honored me before, and I would dearly like to honor you.
Then consider me honored. I've no desire to be worshipped thus. The Shades can leave their offerings for the hounds.
Headmistress, you're the reason all of us are here. The Shades adore you, and wish to commemorate that this great task you devised is finally complete.
We achieved what needed to be done. And we commemorated it last we attended the taverna. Now, hand over that ambrosia, and I'll keep it for the next occasion.
It's yours. Hey, how about another visit to the springs? You seemed to enjoy yourself last time, and I find it truly helps.
Well, as long as it helps. Look, I don't get my wings wet for just anybody, babe, but you're special. So let's go? It's good to be back.
What is it like having so many siblings? I have but one and didn't even know him growing up, though I often tried confiding in him anyway, like an imaginary friend.
The more brothers and sisters you have, the bigger the disappointment you can be. And it is so embarrassing when you forget their names. Just look at how us kids of Nyx get on. The only family more messed up than mine is yours.
You mean the Olympians? How do you figure? They have their differences, to be sure, but they still work together to maintain the natural order of the realms.
Work together? Come on, they can barely stand each other. From the very top on down. They never should have gone into business. Always caught between their blood commitments and their jobs.
I won't deny that family adds a complicated layer to their responsibilities, but it's also a source of solidarity and strength. Look at them now, standing together against a common foe. This is the Olympus mortals' love and fear.
Sorry, not impressed. They say family is a bond that can never be broken, but as is so often the case, they're wrong. Just because someone's related to you doesn't make them special or deserving of respect.
What does it take to earn respect from you, Eris?
I actually don't even know the answer to that right now. Though sitting naked with me in half-boiling water helps.
Well, all right.
I had a blast there, babe. And look how clean my wings are now. Won't stay like this for long, but still.
Why, thank you for this, truly, though you needn't go out of your way for me. You've been so generous. Forgive my asking, but this isn't due to some sort of prophecy in the fated list, is it?
No, of course not, Lord Moros. Although, even if it was, I would be duty-bound not to inform you, wouldn't I?
That's true.
Interesting.
Oh, hey!
All grown up. Should try the waking phrase. Ignium. I see your spirits glimmer as the metals underneath the earth. The hidden aspect of Supai.
Of moon in darkest Erebus.
Our cauldron.
Somebody fresh from Oceanus joins our ranks.
I see you're getting acclimated to this place.
My disciples here claim that you clashed with none other than the Prince of the Underworld himself, and you fought with the fury of a demon, to which I said, come on.
It's true, sir. I found myself in some competition chamber in what looked to be Elysium. There, Zagreus and I engaged in a full-contact battle for the hearts of our spectators.
Well, that seems pretty pointless to me, kiddo, seeing as I trained you both. You were equally matched. I don't see what comparisons are even to be drawn.
Commander, we're nothing alike.
That's exactly what he'd say. Ah, the memories, young one. Your brother thusly used to favor me. And for his sake and yours, I shall accept this. Now please accept my gratitude. Hey, thanks.
You are most welcome, Commander. And hey, thanks to you in turn for your peerless insight and steadfast presence. What secrets do you keep?
You have done well.
I swear it, Nyx. To Tartarus. For the Silver Sisters. My blades grow sharper still. More pinheads.
Your father's back where he belongs, your mother too. I'm really glad they're safe and sound together, Em. You've got to make up for lost time with them, and you'll be able to from here on out.
Here we go. Dig here, girl. Rest again for now.
Terrible Typhon left his imprint on this mountainside, of that you can be sure. Even our palace buckled under his immeasurable weight. But in the end, our palace stands, not he.
Surging on. Well then. Right. It'll be all right. See you in the crossroads. Chaos seeks me. So serene.
I understand your brother has returned. Perhaps he shall come visit me again, as once he did. Whichever mark he does not choose, it may receive for me instead.
The Master Slicer returns. Plan to slay me backfired.
I'm so worked up I didn't properly congratulate you last time, dearie. Bless you for everything. You found us in the middle of a real mess and got us out. Sure, we helped and all, but you did the cooking and you did it good.
Warding circle there.
Evening. You're late. Already took care of things here, though you'll still get your share, I'm sure.
If you insist on trying to hunt Kronos down, why don't we work at it together at least?
Can't be seen with you and don't need your help besides. But I get you need mine, so here, take this, and you never saw me, got it?
Don't you dare. Digging spot there.
Into the fire.
I'd not have made that choice if I were you. Then if I were you, I wouldn't still be me, so... you get my drift.
Let's take it easy now.
Why are we dallying when we have bigger fish to fry? Oh, right, because you picked the fight with me. Though, does this mean I lost?
Let's see how this goes. Transform. All right. That's everything. I call upon the moon and draw you down.
You are hurt. Your light is waning, little star. Do not lose heart. Our light never goes out. A new moon always rises. Please accept this gift.
Let's fish. Come on out. Another figment. Here goes.
Well, well. You've suffered injuries, Millenoi. Know that I can cure them for you, and you know that I shall not. Not here. It brings me no pleasure.
My injuries are teachings, Headmistress. I could have been more careful getting here. Now I face the consequence.
Correct. Stand tall and fight me then. Use well your last remaining strength. Crossblades!
face you.
Well done. Night Bloom. Dark side. Excellent. Just when I thought I had you, you seized control of the fight. Well fought.
A bit too close. Grandfather?
Granddaughter.
Grandfather? The wounds our family has suffered perhaps shall never truly heal, but you've at least tried to take some of the initial steps. So here, this is for you.
Oh, what a precious bottle. Thank you, granddaughter. Nectar from Olympus. But it does look rather good. The custom still is to provide some sort of gift in kind, is that not so? Then yeah, if you please.
What an unusual device, and made of gold. Thank you. Grandfather, what of the three fates? You truly sent them into exile without knowing where they went.
Well, yes. Another terrible mistake I dearly wish to rectify. I'm attempting to locate them in the depths of possibility, except they could be almost anywhere there.
There must be something we can do. Are they in any danger? And don't you fear reprisal if we ever find them?
I must admit I do fear somewhat more for me than them, but my attempts to resist the workings of the fates have never been successful in the past. Should they return, I shall accept whatsoever they may have in store.
We'll figure something out. The stone. The stone. The stone. The stone. Fair trade. Going down. At least my feet are clean. There. Pinhead's there. Transform.
The path you face.
The light of the moon. I'm ready. Hail, almighty chaos. That's a sea serpent. Stick to the seas next time.
The best. The best. The best.
Got you.
Your journey sends you through the morning fields. I've seen that place. Just dreadful, utterly. All of the wheat there, I thought perhaps it would provide a bit of cheer.
Worth the risk. Very well. Huh. Here goes. Must have been my chaos spoon just then. Some limestone. Olympus, I accept this message. Lord Charon, why didn't you say anything about those infernal contracts I've started to see? I wound up in an inadvertent clash with Zagreus. Well, you know what I mean. And yes, I won. May moonlight guide you.
Our #1 fan. Ooh, got a good feeling about this evening's show. How about you, gals? The crowd is all worked up. And look who else.
You likely sense the testament of night. Those who threaten the underworld are to be cast into obscurity. Such is law.
Obscurity? We've never been bigger, and our stars are rising with each and every performance. And we're about to make this one to remember. This one's for those of you who thought they'd get away.
Show's over. Gemstones from the earth. That's all for tonight's show. Maybe I should switch. The leaf. I'll take it. To firmer ground. No need to engage. illuminate my path. You again. Be gone from here. Should be able to get out, I think. Stronger. Out of the way, Phantom. For now. Hecuba.
You never even got to see the palace proper, my dear. It's not presentable anyhow. Perhaps by the time your father's house is back in order, ours shall be as well. I quite insist you visit at that point.
There. Hecuba, remember this place? Remember this place? Remember this place? Remember this place? How could I ever forget it? And I think Hecuba here remembers too. She seems to recognize you. Recognize you. Recognize you. Recognize you. Take care now. Take care. Grow golden once again.
It's your lucky night.
The fig leaf took effect. Sure. And now my claim. Should be one left. That was all of them. Gone all this way, my lord.
I trust your boatman there appreciates that the smooth sailing he's experienced in his mercantile routes is no coincidence at all. Treasure from the sea!
What do they want? Well, boy, more playtime for you now. All these demons.
Ensuring time flows freely forth apparently requires cleaning up the mired hound of hell.
You're free again, for now. All set? Might as well. Here goes. 5 chambers left.
Your brother used to utterly destroy this place, so why not you?
You dare. Traitor. Mother, father.
Is that you?
Somehow the Princess of the Underworld has worked her magic on the Hound of Hell.
Let me get that for you.
Here's a minimum.
Such a fine bottle. We graciously accept. You know, you remind me of your brother sometimes.
These customs that we share from those above, I ask that you not follow our traditions blindly. Such traditions may be partially responsible for the many mistakes that led us to this point.
I share your cautious feeling about this, father, but of the many traditions of the gods, the act of giving nectar to those we care for seems one of the better ones in my estimation.
Perhaps so.
How fare the renovations to the house thus far? It was looking rather far along even before I departed.
Appearances can be deceiving, as you must already know, daughter. The initial work is rather quick. Addressing the details takes much, much longer.
Especially if all the details must be exactly as before.
Then why should we settle for less? Anything that we did not want changed ought to remain as we desired it.
Sounds like a big undertaking. Can I do something to assist?
Best leave this one to us, Malinui. We're pleased to see you here. Your father can administer his blessings and take his mind off of everything. Isn't that right, Hades?
Just make your choice and go, daughter. Our blessings.
Be well, Mother.
You too, my baby girl.
You'll burn. Hecuba, go dig. Appreciate the help. The vermin answer. Out with you. Hear me, on my authority. By her grace. Valuable enough. One remains. The sheer might of the moon. It's changed so much.
I know full well we cannot stand on ceremony whilst our entire way of life is under threat. Yet surely my dear son Hephaestus here need not be so uncouth at every opportunity.
Not like you ever taught me proper manners, Mum. Fortunately, I did learn a couple things, even without having a role model like you or Dad around to set me straight. Just watch. And Witchy too.
What do we have in stock? Moonlight, guide us.
Go on, then.
I'm home.
Come all this way again. You are too young to know what it was like. Before the gods reshaped the world to be like this, mortals did not have to die in agony and waste away within this pit. A simpler age, and all the better for it.
All the better because you controlled every detail, is that it? You couldn't stand that others had a different outlook than your own. You went to war with your own children. After eating them whole, so they say.
They say a lot of things. They went to war with me. My offspring and my other charges did not always take to discipline. I had too many to look after to take cheek from anyone. And you, my girl, are not entitled to anything more. Come forth, my subjects. Contemptible hound. Returned from worse, suffered much worse than from the likes of you. May time flow freely forth. Once more, you bested me.
time flows freely forth. Some gemstones.
Perhaps after this point, the three fates suddenly appear and say, "Well done, Malinui. But we shall now take care of everything." And then they do. How happy of an outcome that would be.
Return to Shadow now. That's more like it. Glad to be back here with you. But it's a new night now.
Out late again, huh? Any luck making some magic that'll jog my memory, or what? No pressure. I can wait, but thought I'd ask.
Incantations involving memory in the past require great care, so it's not something we're going to rush into. And if you have any second thoughts, you tell me right away.
Don't worry so much, Mal.
You prevailed. Another victory within the depths of Tartarus. Except now, your fight requires you to transcend space and time, with assistance from your grandfather, of course. True?
True, as far as I can understand, Lord Moros. Headmistress notified you of these new details, then. You don't sound terribly surprised.
I assure you that my inability to sound terribly surprised does not prevent my feeling so. You have many such battles left to fight?
Whenever time permits.
Then to your many victories to come.
I'm honored to accept this, Princess Malinui. When the Fates first indicated that we'd meet, I asked them what I should expect, what you were like. Clotho smiled and simply said, "You'll see." I felt certain they were playing a prank.
You make me glad I don't have any sisters, Lord Moros. So, what would you have said in Clotho's place?
Oh. Perhaps I would have said, "She's a great witch and enchantress, the princess of the underworld, daughter to the goddess of spring and the lord of the dead. Though whatever you imagine her to be, she's more."
That's not bad.
Sister. Our cycle soon is to begin again, but for the moment, I must take my rest.
One fewer wretched Titan.
Moonlight sorry. Habit. Our nightly ritual. Great tree of life, please listen to my thoughts. So mote it be.
You have a flush about you I could see as you approached. No need to tell me of its source if you prefer to keep whomever it is to yourself.
Whomever it is, Headmistress. Could it not have been the product of a balmy night, or lingering effect of my return?
Unlikely. Look, Malinui, I was much like you once. I've said to you before that feelings mustn't be ignored. Heed the ones that spur you on. They're good. Confront the rest.
Plenty of each.
Something amiss?
Come along.
That's quite a plant you got.
Live and thrive.
We'll keep it safe. I ought to be the one honoring you, Goddess. My inclination is to save this, but it's good to have in reserve. In case of some emergency, you understand.
I understand indeed. And you already honor me with your friendship, Odysseus, as well as with your knowledge about how to deal swift death. Odysseus, what happened between you and Circe anyhow? She mentioned you, said nothing in particular, except I sensed some pain, there and here.
It's not a pain entirely, goddess. When I was whole, returning from a war, I found Circe and her isle, and I lived there for about a year. She housed me and my men, and we grew close. I learned a lot from her, and then we left.
Your voyage home. You stopped for an entire year, then voyaged on and never saw her again.
Well, until I saw her again here. It's in the past. And for the both of us, I think. Not every such relationship need last eternally.
I understand, I think.
Oh, look. How were they, anyway? Your family? Persephone, the queen, Prince Zagreus, whoever else. He doesn't want this blade back yet, does he?
He hasn't mentioned it. I don't know. I like him quite a bit. Perhaps since I haven't been around him for eons, as with siblings from certain other families I've met. And my mother and father, they're all that I imagined, I suppose.
Right. Probably because your imagination's filling in a lot of blanks. But at least you found them, and it's off to a good start. Not to be taken for granted.
Not at all. I've need of that. More gemstones here. You mentioned holding on to ambrosia for the next celebratory occasion, so I wanted to donate more for when the time comes. To the next great victory of the unseen.
Oh, stop, Malinoe. Evidently neither of us knows what to do with themselves now, as you are so insistent on these most unnecessary gifts. Leave me in peace.
I wasn't trying to upset you. Did you truly wish for me to stay there in the house that much? With Mother and Father? Where I belong, you always said.
Purge that poison thought at once. I taught you a great deal in some respects, but to the detriment of your experience in other walks of life.
I learned quickly. Hey, now that the taverna's back, how about I treat you to a bit of the ambrosia of the gods? You have my word, it's good.
I guess I'm not in the middle of anything, and since you did give me your word... You know what? I'm in. Considered a delicacy, huh? Figures. Kind of a weird consistency. Are you supposed to drink this stuff or eat it?
You're mainly just supposed to savor it with friends. I agree it's a bit unusual, but then it's intended for extraordinary circumstances.
Yeah? What makes this so extraordinary? We're just lounging around. Not in the tent, which granted isn't normal in my case, but still.
It's ours to decide what's special, don't you think? Yes, we see each other night in and night out, but we have never shared a fancy bottle like this, just the two of us.
I guess I see your point, but bit of a paradox or something, right? Ambrosia's meant for extraordinary events, but it's the ambrosia itself making things unnaturally festive.
Supernaturally, even. My skin, it's beginning to crawl, as though something is here with us. Oh, gods.
The gods themselves shall quake with fear, the likes of which your frail consciousness shall never comprehend.
Alright, so then ambrosia's not that bad. I gotta go unwind, but that was fun.
Do it, Dora. Right. right on time.
What am I doing here?
I'm part of the way there. Which to start with? The palm. The boatman. The artificer.
There's no way she could have... Oh, hey! The second gift of the veil is almost within reach. Could actually just go right up and touch it. But anyway, are you prepared to use the oath and go the other way?
I don't mean to leave you in suspense, Commander, but we'll just have to see.
I shall be waiting here with the equivalent of bated breath.
We meet again, and welcome.
I'm most appreciative of your generosity. Would that I had more to give you in return besides the wisdom of my vast experience.
Please, sir, that is more than enough. Your disciples and I are fortunate to study under you. This I vow. All should be properly afraid.
I'm so scared.
Let's keep this up. Just like before.
Headed down to check on your mother and father, my dear? The House of Hades probably could use your touch. If only my own children would be so considerate. Though I suppose they are still aiding you.
Together. Whalers. Out of shells. Transform. The skull gleams anew. That light.
Well, that's like box one more Menal Cronus down, I guess. Sounds like we've got a lot of them to go through, though I'm sure we'll start taking care of them faster and faster.
Greater strength.
How it gladdens me knowing good Hades and Persephone now rest upon their rightful thrones once more. Your brother Zagreus, the goddess Nyx, and all the rest, they're also doing well? Such an ordeal you helped them to withstand.
Be not afraid. See you in the crossroads? More coming.
I bid you welcome.
Your silver light is shared by everyone, though I am far more fortunate, as I know you yourself, Sister Selene. I never could have found my strength, if not for yours.
I always wished to be dependable. You must feel the same. Though I watched over you, out of necessity we were quite distant as you grew and trained. But now, we Silver Sisters have grown close, as though we are one.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
You vanquished Kronos in another time, or of another time, and with the selfsame Titan's aid. Such mysteries his power holds. But if this is what it takes for our time to flow freely forward, then let us see that it is done. Phase shift.
Shall we cross blades again? I'll not fall to some hired thug.
Some sort of scholar you have. One of the arms of night, I know, and yet that form. Something about it, it reminds me not of Nyx, but of my daughter? But do not listen to my ravings. Carry on.
For my mother.
Sorry, it took me a few seconds.
Gods don't like me. I don't mean to be rude. It's just, imagine what the gods above would think, seeing their proudest tradition used to honor the lowliest of creatures in this world.
You're not lowly. You're a magnificent talent, a beautiful voice, a trusted friend. I don't know anybody like you, Arachne. And I'm glad you're you. Exactly as you are. I mean it.
I'm very flattered you would feel that way. It's too bad you never knew me in my prime, you know? Oh, but what am I saying? I'm just...
Say, if the king and queen are back, just like you said, doesn't that mean... Why, doesn't it mean you should be back in their palace, too?
I grew up near to these woods, and I mean to remain here for the foreseeable future. Too much I'm not ready to give up.
Oh, you big silly. You could have had it good. They would have given you the most beautiful dresses, I'm sure. Though maybe not more beautiful than these.
I hear that.
Get it, Hecuba. Nicely done.
Found it. You truly do look great.
Over here.
Together we shine.
Together we shine. All these handouts from your relatives. Surely you don't need them all. Deal's a deal.
Bye, Nem.
We're a good match.
Sudden surge.
Normally, I would suggest you always take Queen Hera's side in everything, but not in this.
Had to do it. Now he's upset. Now.
Consider yourself reprimanded, Malinoway. Let us get back to the matter at hand.
Shocking every time. Lost souls, I'll lead you to your graves. Pathetic. Caught out. That's him over. Here's the gold.
Trusty Heron reached you after all, and just in time to face the gravest threats along your path. So may my blessing bring you victory.
Dressed all in spider's silk. You spoke the oath of the unseen and would enact Night's testament this eve. I sensed the growing fear. How much of it is yours?
A healthy fear, no more no less, Headmistress. I'm honored that you granted me the right to take the oath. Assuming it was your doing rather than Commander Skelemia's.
Best not to speculate too much. 'Twas your own doing most of all. Then face me on this terror-stricken eve. You have made certain vows and shall experience the consequence. Crossed flames awaken. I shall see you at the crossroads anon. I shall be catching there my breath.
I prevailed. Dig, please, Hecuba. Good job. An even trade. Into the depths. Why not? Made it through. Prepare, fishy. And caught. This is a Marty.
The spark of Ixion brought you to me. An ember from the flame forever burning in the underworld. Its light reveals gateways into my abyss and relieves the common side effects of entering. I recommend continued use of it.
Infinite possibility. Good find. The water spouts. Hermes, if there's anyone out there who can help me outpace time, it's you. Please accept this for your swift and reliable service.
Right, Careful, you really am. It's just I really need to move along, so let's get to the blessings, if you please.
In the name of Hades. Off I go. Join me. Be free. Oh no. Not really dead, are you? You make me want to doubt myself less frequently, Lady Aphrodite. You wouldn't mind another offering, would you?
Your offering is more than welcome, love. And come to think, it's been entirely too long since someone showered me with praise.
Olympus, I accept this message. My heart. Need shells. My Chaos Boon just changed. In the name of Hades. Vested in me. I'm soaked. In we go. Hecuba, go fetch. Thanks, little one. washed in moonlight.
Manifest your desire. Demeter shall be notified at once.
Hear me, on my authority. Cool and brisk.
You ready, gals?
You truly expect me to believe that neither I am gonna claw nor bewitching eyes concern our meetings? Though if you're drawn to me, you have an odd way of showing it.
No way! You're the one who always shows up here, lady. You are obviously drawn to me. Or one or more of us. Jetty knows it, Roxy knows it, everyone in Oceanus knows it.
Oh, come on, Skilla. I'll admit I don't dislike your songs as much as I previously let on, but that's as far as I'll go.
Oh, you hear that, gals? That's as far as she'll go. I told you. Now either she gets off the stage or we do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Roxy, what? Seems every day you keep coming back. Now it's plain to see what come on, everybody!
Freeze forever!
Not that I can blame you for it. If I could
No shells.
That's all the time we have.
That was an odd song. A pearl. Show's over, everyone. Gold. Time to dry off. One again. It's over. Illuminate my path. You're in my way. I can finally go. can use this. They think they caught a live one. Back.
Back to dust.
Crude sorcery at best. Olympus, I accept this message. Here, fishy. Mine. I caught a sobby. Just passing through. Just passing through. Passing through. Passing through. I can have this. Have this. Have this. Have this.
Behold!
Rest easy now.
Rest easy now. Easy now. Easy now.
Grow golden once again.
Shiver and rot.
Point secured. Revol's empty. In the name of Hades. Steady now. Adequate. I think I'm finished here. Go, Hecuba. Appreciate the help. Olympus, I accept this message. Good find. Moonlight, guide us. boy. We'll do this just like before. You leave that dog alone. Enough trying to massacre me just for fun.
For this most brutal and ferocious beast, all that preceded merely was a treat.
Return now to your master and abode. For night. So much dust. Which one would help? Ah, shiny. One last drop. They'll know I'm here.
Proceed with caution. Whatever is the most efficient course.
Mother, father.
There she is.
For unknown reasons, does the savage beast decide not to devour the princess?
How have you two been doing in all this? It must be quite a stressful time, having to get the house and underworld back in order.
Oh, it is somewhat less stressful than being imprisoned, fearing the worst for my family and dog, and watching the underworld become unrecognizable.
It's very different in my case. In this life, one moment I was a new mother, and now I'm not. For what it's worth, you were always an adorable baby, Malinoi.
You could always try and have another child, I suppose. We have nowhere near the numbers on Olympus, besides.
Oh, let us not tempt the fates with such talk, wherever they may be. You and your brother are more than sufficient.
Go get him.
You ought have many others who would welcome such a gift. To have been raised in the seclusion of those crossroads, I fear it must have been a very solitary life. More so than one would like.
Solitude is not always such a bad thing, but certainly it couldn't have been easy on you.
You need have no such fear. Growing up in the crossroads was never easy, but I never felt alone. I always had somebody or something to confide in. I would speak sometimes even to a fountain that we have in your honor.
Your words are not as persuasive to me as either one of us would like. If you had grown up in my house, you would have been showered with attention, not forced to harden your hands with toil, especially for one so young.
I have never regretted what I had to do, Father. And what friendships I have, I cherish. Perhaps I could have grown up with more, but I had everything I needed. Besides my parents, and brother and dog.
And now you have us too.
Thank the fates. Dig here, girl.
Why pick the refuse from this place?
In shadow I serve. remnant forces. Ah, yes. We'll have to do this again.
Be on your best behavior now, gorgeous, for I present to you our most resplendent queen. No stranger to the ways of war, or to extinguishing the wretchedness that festers in the hearts of the wicked. Behold, Our Lady Hera!
I think we're past the need for such pomp, Aphrodite. But then, more goddesses ought better understand the need to keep appearances, even in troubled times. Especially in troubled times.
Into the purse. Some coins. Enough of that.
Well chosen, girl.
Good.
My beloved Hera and I may occasionally disagree, but you stay out of it.
Had to do it. He wants a fight, does he? Darkness. No, you don't.
Back to dust.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
My patience lately has its limits, young lady. I would advise you not keep testing them.
My boon lost potency. No shells.
The numbing cold.
Yes!
Greater might. Just 2 more chambers. way.
Back to dust.
Such terrifying might.
More Virofence. Out of shells.
Feeling generous.
Hecuba, go fetch. Why, thank you. Hail, boatman. In the name of Hades. Moonlight guides you.
There you are.
Whew. Wow.
My granddaughter. Hades used some of his failing strength to spur you on. Even whilst bound in chains no god can break. Your father yet proves to be a pest.
You've tortured and humiliated him. All this talk of how you plan to bring about a bygone age. Yet petty vengeance seems to be your chief concern.
The thing is, my girl, I can have both. You should have seen the cruel, inventive ways your father tortured mortal souls. Thus I dispense a form of justice to him and to you. You have your father's mood. You cannot hide. moments. Whichever forces are available to me right now.
The wall's empty.
Unseasonably cold. How is it that I cannot vanquish such a brat? A time flow freely forth. What have you done to me?
Fiskelamius.
The future is uncertain, but one certainty is this. Time marches ever onward, often faster than one might presume, until we find ourselves wherever the fates mean for us to be, which in the Princess of the Dead's case is right here.
Return to Shadow now.
Arise.
That's one fewer possibility that things will run afoul for us again.
How can this be?
I know what you're up to with all this decoration stuff you've got me doing, Mel. What, you think I'm about to find my true calling in death just by updating some old light fixtures?
You already found your calling, as the best haunter in all the Crossroads, if not the entire world. The Renewal Project is simply a way to give something back to this place.
Maybe. But I'd make a lousy haunter if my existence wasn't utterly devoid of meaning. So don't let me catch you trying to help me find some purpose. Because I don't want any.
Perish the thought.
Hey, cool it with the nectar, would you, Mel? Ever since we tried ambrosia, I've been cultivating a much more sophisticated palate. For a shade. No more cheap stuff.
Dora, the nectar of the gods can hardly be considered cheap. Most mortals go through the entirety of their existence without so much as a taste. And you don't like it?
You know, I do, but it's a little on the sweet side for me. Though, I appreciate you treating me like royalty.
Like a spirit of unfathomable power.
I'll take it.
Come to your senses, Eris. You're not doing yourself any favors by impeding the will of the fates. Have you heard of even a single incident where that turned out for the best?
No, but there's a first time for everything, and I'm not interested in hearing veiled threats from them through you. If they care so much about what I'm up to, why don't they contact me themselves?
You know that isn't how it works. Have you truly made up your mind to side against, well, everyone? Even I'm not supposed to be speaking to you.
I do what I want, Moros.
Don't mind me, everyone. Broker. Should be of use.
again?
How has it been having your mother back? I'm still growing accustomed to the part where my own birth mother is in my life, even if I may not see her every night.
Doubt Mother Nyx will be coming around much either. Never did. But she was never really gone. Night's been around since before time. Nobody messes with her.
Speaking of that, sounds like you have free reign to dole out retribution once again. Not that you weren't doling it out before. No need to keep pursuing Kronos now.
Oh, I'm not finished there.
Somehow I'm not surprised.
See this here? Got something more for your animal familiars, goddess. Argo's here. Oh, he would have loved these in our mortal days, I reckon. Don't ask where I got them, just take them.
It's requiring all of my resolve to heed your instructions, Odysseus, because Witch's Delight is not easy to come by. On behalf of my familiars, thank you.
You're very welcome, as are they. Oh, I see what you're up to here, goddess. If you continue to exploit my weakness to this stuff, I may yet learn to turn it to a strength. Good plan.
What can I say? I learned from the best. May you grow stronger and stronger. You're ready. You'll grow up in no time.
The house sent the good word.
Become as new. Now simmer away.
Have you been finding anything of use out there in your forays? No point returning empty-handed, though you may lack the necessary tools, I suppose.
Erebus still teems with hidden life. I'm finding all sorts of things we need out there. I'm very grateful for the purse. It never weighs me down.
A witch cannot afford to be encumbered. The blessings and such from your relatives may be fleeting, but whatever goes into that purse isn't going anywhere. Not till you use it, of course.
I don't suppose you'd be willing to head to the fishing pier with me again. Good place to occupy our minds with other matters for a little while.
That it can be. Then very well. There is aught I wish to speak with you about besides. You truly believe I wish to rid myself of you? Either that, or you sought to wound me more deeply with your words than you're able to with the nocturnal arms.
I'm sorry, Headmistress. It's just... At the house, I realized I didn't just want my family back. I wanted you to be happy. But I felt like you were pushing me away.
My happiness is neither your responsibility, nor is it within your grasp. And 'tis I who ought to apologize for all that I put you through. Forgive me.
Never apologize when you are not at fault, you used to say. You were never easy on me, but also were never cruel. You taught me the difference among so many things.
Lack of cruelty is not the highest standard. At any rate, evidently I've taught you enough. I still shall challenge you in Erebus for sake of fitness and attunement, but in time, perhaps you shall refer to me not by title, but by name.
Not as Headmistress, but as Hecate. That shall take a while. To think I used to use your name so casually when I was little. Much comes full circle with time.
More than you know. Now, let us shift our focus to the river denizens, getting too close a listen for their own good. Be still. Ensnared. That was a pleasant enough outing, but speak not to me of happiness again. is a foolish thing with which to be concerned. Byproduct of fulfillment, nothing more.
Of course. Thank you, Headmistress. Hecate. All done. Become as new. Hail, Shades.
How goes it?
So... This strength is mine. Deeper connection. I see it now. Death. Better prepared. The Ember.
Excellent choice. New releases.
It's decided.
I mean, I guess. No self-respecting cat has ever used one of these things.
Oh. Little one, I have something for you. Always does the trick. Here you go, Freenose. You're getting stronger. surprise. Nourishing. Join me, Phrynos? Ignium.
Heed well the oath.
That fear may spread.
All hail our victorious princess of the underworld!
My brother must have been immensely strong, if he could sometimes even take my father when they sparred. Is there some favorite technique of his that you could pass along?
No, there is not. My disciples must each follow their own path. Keep following yours, and mayhaps you too shall become powerful enough to beat your papa up.
Commander, we have no reason to fight.
Mayhaps not yet.
Please make yourself at home.
By night and darkness.
Night and darkness guide me.
There, young one.
Olympus calls.
We've relegated Kronos to a cushy job down in the Isles of the Blessed. How nice for him, I get that. But you're still working with him to fight him, to stop him from rising to power, eh? Well, I suppose I get that too.
In the name of Hades.
There.
Heading in. One less pylon. My flames ignite. Burn, Ignium. feathers shine this night, O moon.
You have gone far since last we met, especially for someone with no steeds. Thus, I commend you, and may all of your future attempts in turn succeed. Behold my light. The Twilight Curse is yours to use.
For those who showed me scorn, I show you this. A boiling cauldron filled with toxic herbs, envenomed fangs and thistles, and a kiss, and awful expletives and gruesome verbs. May all your hair fall out and your skin crawl, with many painful sores and insect bites. Your favored memories I shall enthrall. Your throat I'll cut, but first, complete these rites. So mote it be. Not seen you in a bit.
The gods of Olympus have not always been particularly kind, yet you, a true blood relative of theirs, would show me favor for little more than carrying out my oath to great Hecate? Unnecessary, this. I've only curses in return.
You're so much more than your curses, Lady Medea. Perhaps the gods of Olympus and the dead never told you so, but I believe it's true. Wanted to mention, Lord Hypno still is slumbering in the crossroads. I tried dream vapors on him, to no avail. Can you think of anything more potent, perhaps?
Well, I can think of how to make dream vapors more potent, sorcerers. They practically could rouse the dead. As for that dormant son of Nyx, who knows? But little harm in trying.
Thank you, Lady Medea.
Do enjoy. Something stirs.
Hooked one. It's a seal.
Awesome things.
The boar of Erymanthus. Just a couple of these left. Let go your rage, spirit.
That two-timing Kremnos is on our side now? Against nasty versions of his older self and invisible bits of Typhon, we shouldn't fear too much, but ought to heed. Not the strangest predicament I've been in, but it's close.
Too many hunters failed to tame the massive raging boar of Erymanthus whilst it lived and breathed, and not even death has been able to still its mighty hooves and tusks.
I did, though. For now. what's left of Ephira. What else is here? Enough.
They said you weren't cut out for being above ground. Some underworld curse holding you back. I'd not believe the hearsay for a moment, and sure enough, perhaps they merely fear your potential.
Behold the stars.
With Seleni's grace. Next up. You'll be out in no time, Shades.
Are you on your way here to us, Flower? A journey that your mother made many a spring, but at a different time, whilst not beset by thuggish followers of a despicable titan.
There's something. This is my father. Finally. Hear me, on my authority. And you as well, boatman. Farewell, Lord Charon.
Oh, I missed you. Hairs on the back of my neck all standing up, and not because of you. Or maybe it is, but it's like I got a mark on me. Not had this feeling in a while.
Nothing personal, Cyclops. But the Testament of Night requires your defeat. You needn't concern yourself with the inner workings of it, so how about we just fight?
Testament of what? I didn't get a damn word you said at the beginning there. But you got me on board and just fight.
Good night. For the realm. Got it. Go, Freenos. Should I change things up? Delivery coming soon. Done.
To know each other, you'll live to regret it. Happens all the time. They're mine. I'll crush you all! Watch it. Give me only half the bottle there, seeing as I'm nearly half a god. I got their strength, but seldom get their luxury.
Nothing's gained from luxury in excess anyway. But there are times a little doesn't hurt. May this soothe your spirit when the occasion arises. Sir, what are you doing in the middle of the Rift of Thessaly? How did you even get here? Although you must be a powerful swimmer.
I'm proficient in a wide variety of athletics, since you mention it. Swimming, leaping, striking things with clubs.
So this is part of your patrol path? To think, my journey could have been even more infested with foes if not for you.
Much would be different if not for me, though you're one of the few I've met of late to admit it. Fair voyaging, sister.
But in different times, or different circumstances, I should say. Had you but failed to succeed before, a fight without end. Oh, my kin. As you desire.
I grow strong. Is that all?
Wood with fire soot, sprig of barley, sheet of ice, moonlight feather, fur of mice, coiled vine and peat of fens. It's been too long. I am impressed with how you've cared for your familiars, Poppet. By the will of Our Lady Hecate, I possess certain knowledge of the subject I now shall yield to you.
Oh, thank you, madam. Which sort of knowledge do you have in mind? You must know beasts better than anyone.
You'll see, you'll see. This is a favorite of mine, and so it's not my wish to spoil the surprise.
Alteration of familiar forms.
So mote it be.
Thanks.
Safe travels.
For me. To the next vessel. Sailing on.
The limits of my light.
Restored. Felt that. We'll go around. Set. Olympus, I accept this message.
I almost thought you weren't going to show up. Leave me hanging yet another night. I mean, why not? You're so inconsiderate sometimes.
You're telling me while I've been in the underworld, you've just been waiting here night after night? What am I supposed to tell you where I'm going in advance?
That's what a real friend would do, so no, I guess not. Maybe you shouldn't come back. What do I care? Things are heating up. I'll be right with you. Neat trip. I hate frogs. Juice. Ready, aim. Now watch this. Everything's on fire. Race you home. Yeah, you're in for it. Cold darkness. Ugh.
Much better. Now the climb. Should work. That's quite enough.
Selene got a hold of you already, Em. Quite the vantage point the Eye of Night has got. Always looking out for you and all of us. Her speeds are pretty quick as well.
I felt something. Blasted raptors. Burn brighter, Ignium. In the name of Hades. War rages. Calm that shade down, Phrenos. Be at peace. Back in one piece, Talos? Save it for Prometheus next time. Hear me, on my authority.
The numerous defensive capabilities of terrifying Talos, the most powerful of the Olympian automatons wrought by the hands of great Hephaestus himself, includes the power to quite slowly self-repair.
Surely Talos will recall this misunderstanding next time.
Now come, my friends, drink up like there's no tomorrow.
Still feasting.
Oh, Mel, hey. That fig leaf you're carrying, it's from my private wardrobe. So how come you have it and not me? What, did I just hand it over as a gift?
You did exactly that, yes. I offered you a bottle of nectar, and you gave me this leaf in exchange. Don't you recall?
Oh, don't I recall? Sometimes, but not always, not so much of late. Well, if past me thought he should give you such a thing, he must have had a real good feeling for you, yeah? See here. Coming right up. Hey, nice. More nectar always good to have around in case the wine runs out. Not that it ever does or ever will. Now, what exactly do we toast to next?
To emerging from peril unscathed, or whatever you decide. I know maintaining high morale is paramount, especially with the mountain under siege.
Cheers.
Cheers. right, Auntie?
Would you believe it, hot stuff? I have on good authority that somebody around here has laid a claim to being eldest of Olympus. Or Demeter. Care to explain that one?
Hestia, you had abandoned us. To be an Olympian is not merely a birthright, but a pledge, both to this family and this mountain. Restore your rightful status, and join me now to aid my granddaughter.
Whew, that's hot. Vitality. Lord Zeus! Better. You dare. Transform. Olympus, I accept this message.
Thus you have risen.
The trap is set. That's a bite. Wow, a Star Sailor.
How was the climb? You gods coerced all mortal kind into worshipping you, and for what? You've nothing to gain by slaughtering them at your whim. Leave them be.
I'll be sure to put in the request with my Lord Uncle Zeus. If you could go ahead and let me past so I can pay him a visit.
Your Lord Uncle had me bound to a mountain for eons, so that Itos here could feast upon my flesh for all that time. Itos came round eventually, but Zeus, he never shall.
Ready?
too short.
Conflagration.
Compared to what I have withstood before, this was nothing at all. I should have expected this.
I can use this. The photon.
Hello and goodbye.
Relax.
Cheers, Dionysus, sir. Next floor. It's that broodling. Or a twin. Oh, that is a stench.
So we're now working to prevent even the possibility that Typhon could have overwhelmed us here. And the Titan's forces are somehow part of this new plan. Well, if you're in, I'm in. Should make my evenings more exciting for a bit.
No. Think you can catch me? As the shadows dance. Why, thank you. A few more floors. this place. Drove it back. The end of the path. Here, little fish. It's a bite. Looks like a lamprey. Closer to the top.
Here's what's in stock.
At last.
For the battle to come. How's everything with you and Geron been, now that the underworld is no longer under Titan governance?
Oh, it's been great, which is to say it hasn't changed too much. You can't go back to ferrying Shades of the Dead until the underworld is up and running like it used to be.
My impression is that may take a while. Father is meticulous about taking stock of everything that's changed and doesn't want to rush into reopening till everything is prepared.
You lost me after doesn't want to rush, honestly, long as your father knows he's got some helping hands available whenever he may need.
I can remind him if need be. There. Remember me?
best possible timing for phone calls.
This is for you! Survived all that.
This world is filled with monsters large and small, and for the most part, they are not unstoppable, as evidenced by our Dark Princess of the Dead, who thus decides to take a little break.
Return to Shadow now. Huh, that was good. A satisfactory result that time, wouldn't you say?
Well, you're back. You know, back when you got me on your whole renewal project thing. I knew what you were up to, Mel. Nothing like a bunch of busy work to make you stop thinking about the pointlessness of your existence, right?
I never saw it as a bunch of busy work. Look at how much we've been able to accomplish here. This place is flourishing, the other shades seem energized. You had a lot to do with that.
You really think so? What I was going to say is, at some point the busy work started to kind of grow on me. It stopped feeling pointless, even if it is.
If it doesn't feel pointless, it isn't.
I don't know. Maybe. Here's the latest.
You know what? Sure.
Yeah, sure.
This is only so that I can better study my opponent.
What you like or listen to is no one's business but yours. And mine.
Let's try this on.
It shall be.
Could use a scroll of Great Selene to watch over me even in here.
Want to see the moon all the time? Could always leave the tent to me.
How about this?
Yes, ma'am. Nothing impresses like a musical instrument in the corner.
It's an auspicious night. Prophecy fulfilled. The flames of Ignium intensify for you. Hello, Princess. I trust that when we spoke quite recently that I did not make you, well.
What is it, Lord Moros? I've enjoyed our conversations lately, so you needn't fear. I'd tell you if I thought something was wrong. I'd ask you do the same.
And I shall, except in this case, I believe I misconstrued something I thought you may have thought, because admittedly I am a little new at all of this.
My own experience in such matters is significantly lacking too. As long as we stumble together, I suppose.
I too suppose. You be well tonight.
Okay. Welcome, Lord Charon. Something for me? Rubbish for recycling. Shouldn't be too long.
Well, well. Been talking to Hypnos again? He can't hear you, you know.
Kind of what happens when somebody's fast asleep.
Sleep is not as simple as you make it out to be. I think he can sense my words and intentions.
Sensing words and intentions, yeah. Sounds exactly like the Hypnos I knew.
Success. How is old Polyphemus, anyhow? Slowed down a bit since he was young, perhaps? I scarce was any match for him, but I was merely mortal, whilst you're... you.
He's territorial, though seems much more concerned with sleep and appetite than any other cause. So you really blinded him, then?
I did, and only wish he had another eye so that I could have done it twice. For evidently he is not remorseful in the least for what he did, and as you plainly see, neither am I.
I'll get him for you.
Good.
Garlic. Take all the time you require. To further victories.
The savior of Olympus.
Just right. I found Circe the Enchantress on my route toward Olympus. Or likely, she found me. She hasn't changed a bit from what I recall. You have her keeping watch over the seas?
That I do. Selene takes to water like a cat, while Circe hails from the sea. Thus has it been a good arrangement for a while. I trust Circe's work retains its potency.
She's been great. I could make stronger dream vapors. The metamorphosis technique from Madame Circe. From sleep to waking dream and then beyond.
That's Selene.
All right, Lord Hypnos, let's give this a new attempt. We have to get you out of there. But first, breathe deep. The same dream as before. He's truly stuck. Not moved at all. Let's see if this works.
Died again.
If you are dreaming even here, then I must ask if I could see into your psyche deeper still, Lord Hypnos. Whether you let me in is up to you, but once again, breathe deep. What? This is quite comfortable, really. Wait, there he is. Oh no, he's still asleep.
There is no escape.
Lord Hypnos? Lord Hypnos, can you hear me? Answer me. Anything? A twitch of the eye? Oh, come on, please.
Oh, can't. I'm sleeping.
He's dreaming about sleeping? Or about dreaming? This is beyond me still. How far has he descended?
Good old Thanatos. Busy all time.
His brother Thanatos. Oh, blast. The dream's collapsing again. No. Oh, got farther that time, but how many dreams are you having? But if you're dreaming of death, perhaps... Sleep well for now, my lord. Every possibility.
Hail, witch!
I've met many great and noble shades, Dora, though I can confidently say that none of them are anything like you. This ambrosia is yours. Shall we open it at the taverna?
I shall accept your offering this time, witch!
But I'd rather hang on to it for now. Unless you want to have it with me here. I just don't want to go anywhere is all.
Oh, of course. Here, the aroma alone should do most of the work. To your continued hauntings.
Thanks. This stuff is definitely pretty good. How come you have both nectar and ambrosia anyway? It's weird. Two different godly beverages, only one's an even bigger deal.
They're suitable for different occasions. It would never do to offer ambrosia to a newer acquaintance, for example. It's reserved mainly for feasting between close friends or lovers.
Well, that sounds just like us. But I think I might be over this stuff too.
Oh. What is my path? I understand. Eternity. Synth. Myself.
Huzzah! Another glorious victory, another well-earned gift.
Knight's second
Now,
gift
young
awaits.
one, Avert your eyes, lest you be smitten by the glory over here.
Wow. Commander, I'm rather at a loss for words, I think. Though I am honored, truly.
Oh, you better be. You got any idea what I mean, the fates must have gone through to put these things together. But Knight's Champion deserves only the best. Which is that last one you haven't seen just yet.
My mind reels at the thought of a sculpture in excess of those. It's covered in knight's drapery. What's to stop me from merely taking a look? Apparently you've already seen it.
Sounds like you might not be Knight's Champion after all, suggesting underhanded tactics such as that. You want to win top honors, you gotta have honor. And that means no peeking. Are you gonna use the oath again or what?
I don't know. All this still strikes me as a bit unwise. While I value your encouragement and am inspired by your words of validation, perhaps I shouldn't be so quick to pin my sense of self-worth on accumulating material possessions.
Come on, young one, you mustn't speak that way.
I'm pleased to see you made it here. Hello, ladies.
Just look at him.
The oath calls to me.
Probably smart.
Chaos, take me. Feels different somehow.
You lack the power you accumulated, but not the knowledge.
I don't know what it is exactly, but something about this night made me flash back to when first you contacted me in those very woods. Well, either strange forces are at work, or just my imagination, right?
Yes. Laughable. Hestia.
Great stuff, dearie, giving back Kronos and then Typhon the old one too. You make this stuff look proper easy now. Perhaps I should give it a go myself one of these nights. Easy.
Obscura take you all. Thank you, Obscura.
This latest war shall not be easily surpassed, admittedly in part because we gods were at the center of it. But I trust another shall exceed it at some point. One always does.
Stay in the circle, Mel. In we go.
Always lighting up your life. Wow. last thing he ever wants to do is get his hands dirty, but now, things being as they are, he doesn't have much of a choice, I guess.
Ah, yes. Clear again.
Why, you possess a wand of fishing there. What lingering doubts I had of you just vaporized. What are we even fighting for, if not the right to fish whensoever we desire?
Better. Woods answer my call. Moonlight.
I saw that you encountered Heracles. Beware that man. It was made many enemies in service to the gods. He even wronged me once, and still walks brazenly as ever in my light. Lunar Ray.
Such secrets in this stuff.
Smart girl.
I see you want my blessing still, except a little less than that one you just took. And you want it after a very rousing fight.
I'm sorry, Uncle Poseidon.
you offer the warning just this once? Or however many times it's been? I've really no idea.
Lord Charon set up shop. In the name of Hades. Hecate?
I sense the changes in the night, in you. Your strength has waned significantly. Chaos wishes to see the outcome of this particular arrangement, then?
Another trial, Headmistress. My magic may be weakened, but you taught me never to depend on it entirely.
And whether you took such lessons to heart, we shall imminently see. As Selene be our witness above, so shall chaos below. Now the crossed flames! You've earned these spoils. May they strengthen your craft. Return to Shadow now.
Outlasted her. Check. Going. What? Return to Shadow now.
Now return to Shadow, spawn of Hades.
Chaos got their way.
That you, kiddo?
May my intent be true. Fire and earth, between heaven and hell, make manifest my thoughts, complete my spell. Dora wishes to remember. She's ready. My true friend Dora, for you this is aimed. Regain the memories the Lethe claimed. So mote it be. Whoa. Dora, wait. Hail, broker. Trade you. Dora's gone. just needs a little time. Interesting. What are the chances? I can do this. Pitch black stone transported me. Chaos.
Let us see the so-called Earthshaker live up to his title.
So quick tonight, hot stuff. But you're not going any farther till you're properly prepared. Got to bring plenty of heat where you're going. Fine.
As much as I'd like to continue, I do have to go and do things for my partner coming home from her adventures. So this will be where we stop for now. If she wants an early night, I might be back on, but otherwise we'll be back on tomorrow morning for more Hades 2. I want to keep plugging away to get this platinum. Thanks for watching.